Boys and girls, good morning. I'm a little bit late. This was unplanned from the word go. But what are we going to do? Bonus weekend stream. Little cheeky bonus. How are we all doing? Are we good? Let me finish a few things. Let's turn the tunes down just a touch. Yeah. I know. I said I was having a day off. I lied. It was entirely true when I said it. It was entirely true when I said it. I was planning on going to a christening today. It turns out, for unforeseen circumstances, that I am required to stay in the house today. And on those basis, well, if I'm going to stay in the house, then I might as well be playing Remix. Quite simply. Called in sick for the christening you were supposed to go to. I didn't call in sick. My dog had an explosive bottom situation this morning. My dogs don't particularly... You've seen how fluffy my dogs are. They stroll around in the background occasionally. As of recently, as the weather has got hotter, they tend not to do particularly well in the heat during the evenings. And it causes some stomach problems from time to time. So, yeah. For those reasons, and those reasons alone, I am staying at home today to make sure the dog doesn't cause chaos. And the wife is going to the christening. To the christening I didn't particularly want to go to anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. It's an oh no, I have to stay at home and play video games. Sure. I'll take one for the team, dear wife. It's fine. So it's all good. That's the plan, at least. Total bronze required divided by the amount of bronze per alt divided by the number of alts required. The maths is pretty straightforward now. There is almost nothing better for regular people to be doing than leveling alts at the moment, which is something we might have a little bit of a go at today. Maybe we're not going to set a record in any way, shape or form, but I might do it on... I mean, I want lots of hunters. It's the honest answer. I want lots of hunters. I don't mind the 5-minute queues between the dungeons particularly. I like my hunter classes. I have desires to have lots more of them. I don't really have many desires to play any other classes. But yes, leveling alts to max is very much the most efficient way right now of grinding out bronze if you want to get it done before said other life events might happen. Is there a way to have ATT show all the missing stuff again? Yes, let me show you. There's a really easy way to do it. If you go into your currency tab, so your bronze is showing, and then you go /, this is behind my camera unfortunately, but / ATT, and then shift click on bronze, and then press enter. Boop, up it comes. So yeah, / ATT, and then shift click on the currency, and it will give you this list of everything you need. Now, obviously, the number here is going to be the bronze on that character. I have a little add-on installed called Synchronator or something, that's showing me the bronze I have on all of my characters. So I have just banked 500,000 bronze by the end of play yesterday. 300 of that is on my main character. Down to 450 left. I think that we'll have more time to plunge into Remix. Beta will be around 1 month long, max 1.5 months, so plenty of time left to grind before pre-patch. No, beta usually will go right up until the launch date of the expansion. Once beta's here, beta tends not to go away. Beta acts like PTR. It's not something that they switch on and off, or at least they haven't historically. So once beta is here, it will be all the way through. What are you maxing it out for? I want to get as many of the collectible stuff as I possibly can, because truth be told, it's the easiest way to get a lot of this stuff, especially the transmogs, because they come in ensemble form, meaning you buy one thing and you get the entire set. So, like, from transmog perspectives, it's the most lucrative, because there's nothing worse when you're farming transmogs, right? You get like 7 of 8 pieces in the set and you just can't get that last piece, and you're trying to kill that one same boss weekly for its lockout. It's just like, it's a pain in the ass in that regard. I don't particularly care about transmog too much, but I do like collecting things, and now is a really good, easy way of doing it. So that's my plan. There is some numbers we're aiming for. 500,000 is roughly the cost for all the mounts. There's a few 100,000 of toys, and then obviously there's a bunch of transmogs as well. So we're still a little bit off, but I've been pretty comfortable getting an easy 50k bronze a day. Running a couple of raids, doing a few bits and pieces. Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar when? I did it yesterday. I did Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar yesterday. It's not really all that much different, particularly, other than you've got to have kind of like, it scales for 20 players, typical sort of Mythic stuff. It does, though, require a pretty big group of people to do it. This might mean that it's a touch difficult to do on stream, particularly. I could do it on stream, but the frustration for me would be is I probably wouldn't be able to bring... I certainly can't boost people through it. That's kind of my point, right? If you get maybe 10, 15 people who are 476, then you can probably bring 5 people along who are significantly lower item level. But the bosses have so much goddamn health in Mythic that you kind of need the DPS throughput. You need people to be able to do 2, 3, 4 million DPS plus, so that the bosses fall over. It's not really something that we can sort of like boost people through just yet. Don't forget to do Theramore when level 35. Are both of those... Is the toy and the trinket not... the toy and the tabard, sorry, not on the vendors now? Didn't they add them to the vendors, so you don't have to do... You don't have to be exactly 35 to get it. I'm pretty sure they're on the vendors. Was it this one? No, hang on. No, hang on. I'm pretty sure they put them on the vendors. I saw something about that the other day. Mini Mana Bomb and Theramore Tabard added to vendor in Mop Remix. How much are they? Mini Mana Bomb, Theramore Tabard. Yeah, they're on the vendors now. I didn't expect to carry 476 item level 218 threads avoidance capped. Oh no. I wasn't saying that you were, but I like to, when I'm doing the raids on stream, at the very least, do my best to bring as many people as we can, and I like to be able to make sure that we can overpower the content that we're doing enough so that we can bring people who, you know, don't have as much time or have not had as much luck with groups so far. I think that presents more interesting content. There's obviously the content side of things where people might just want to see it, but I would also like to try and bring as many people along. Maybe in a couple of days, maybe Tuesday or something, we'll put a mythic run together. I'm not feeling it today though. I did Siege of Orgrimmar 3 times yesterday. Mythic also takes a good hour 15, an hour 20, because you're not just instant nuking the bosses. We didn't have a wipe in our run yesterday, but we did have a few disconnects, and we had quite a bit of downtime between bosses, so it took a little while. After doing Siege of Orgrimmar 3 times yesterday, I'm not particularly thrilled about doing it again today. I'm thinking we level another ult. I'm thinking that's the plan for today, get another level 70 up. But what might be worthwhile first is I have a level 7... I have a character that's not even level 70 yet. The problem is, it's the Paladin that we leveled the other day. Problem is he's 52. Meaning we're getting very into... This character's very much in limp noodle mode, which is the issue. The only other thing we could possibly do is looking at continue to level up Rip Frogs. But Rip Frogs hasn't saved any of the XP tokens. And so slingshotting him, it'd probably be quicker to take a brand new character than to continue on with this one, which is weird. Weird but true. You're in the fun zone, 55 to 70 with no gear. Yeah, exactly. That is just cancerous period in time. The video I put out yesterday, by the way, I know we did this on stream yesterday. I did my little magical paint diagram thing on stream yesterday. I repurposed the video and did it again for YouTube properly. I don't totally object to just like cutting stream content and slapping it on the channel. But if it's something that I think I could do it better by recording it a second time, I often will. It's not too much skin off my back to do that. This video yesterday, there was a few interesting comments on this. About other people sort of basically reaffirming the same thing, that they'd kind of like, they felt that getting weaker as you level up is just mental case, right? Hey, Mr. Norton with the gifties. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning. If you were the recipient of a gifted sub, please make sure to say your thank yous. Thank you, Mr. Norton. Appreciate that. Pommy King, Mira, Rasmer, Crumplezone, and That Noob. Congratulations.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
I can assist with a new ult. I'm planning to create a healer. Well, this is also something we could do. If we could get a DPS, a tank, and a healer who want to all level at the same time, we can do it as a trio and just blast. Is that your wallet?
Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Also kind of weird that a level 20 twink can complete with a max geared level 70 with 200k plus threads. Yeah, scaling is just like so super broken. I hope Remix
sweet
goes some way to show them that if you use this scaling so aggressively, it just doesn't work, right? Scaling was a band-aid fix in the first place for the most part, right? Scaling was implemented so that they could sort of like kind of let you level through any zone you wanted. But it's all kind of like automated. It's kind of like the AI version of actually making a game, right? It kind of works, but there's something about it that's not right. Whereas if an actual proper human being went in, looked at it and goes, okay, yeah, well, that's fucking broken, isn't it? Let's fix that one. So yeah, like there was some, I wish I could find the, yeah, here we go. Somebody turned around and said, how has Blizzard not figured out that it feels bad to quote unquote progress and become weaker? I shit you not, at level 58, I had 56% mastery. Changed 0 of my gear, and at level 60 had only 29% mastery. Then at 62 was under 20% mastery. It's like, how can you just, especially when in theory you're meant to level up quite quickly, going from 56% mastery, meaning you're, I don't know what class that would be, but for like a hunter, for example, it means your pets are going to do quite an extra large amount more damage, to then only 4 levels later be under 20, where your pets all of a sudden, what, have they forgotten how to use their teeth? Have their claws fallen off? What's going on? Yeah, scaling's odd. It's weird. Definitely doesn't feel good, and Remix has amplified the not feel good because they wanted to make it so that you were as weak as possible at 70, so that you feel the growth of your character more so as you then do progress from 70. But oh lord, I doubt anybody's going to grind bronze for gear on more than one character. See, over time people definitely will. those who don't care about the cosmetics, those who are quite happy to play a lot, and those that are also quite willing to play it for 3 months will. There'll be people that get 2 or 3 characters fully geared without question. There's probably people already that have done it, truth be told. I've acquired over 1 million bronze in the first couple of weeks, which means technically if I put it all into just 2 characters, I could nearly have 2 characters right now. I've played an unhealthy amount, but it's possible. I just don't think that's the right way you should have to play the game to achieve that. It's like, it should just be much quicker. Maybe I should have said, well, yeah, most people are not going to. No shot. What would you say is the number 1 source of bronze? The easiest source of bronze right now, leveling level 70 characters. Take a character from 1 to 70, and you'll get 30, 40,000 bronze just by doing it. Then, and realistically only then, if you were not flagged as a frogger, you have 40,000 bronze waiting for you when you ding level 70. So you can get, if you weren't considered a filthy frogger, you can get probably 60 to 80,000 bronze for every level 70 you level. And we've now figured out that you can level 70s in like 3 to 4 hours. So on a bronze per time spent, just leveling alts is probably the best. On my max level character, for reference, this requires, I can only really do this because I've already spent 600,000 bronze upgrading his gear. This dude can average about 20k bronze an hour just by running the raids. But that's equally just as repetitive as leveling. So it's kind of like pick your poison, really. Min-max it, you can probably get it down to 2 to 3 characters. Yeah, definitely. Tank or healer classes that can get instant Qs, no problem. Or you can do some shenanigans with a trial account, but I don't really like that concept, so I'm not willing to sort of promote it too much. $65 to $70 is the worst. They made the mistake as well of making the XP from 60 to 70 the same, or feel the same as what it does on retail. So it's like the 60 to 70. I haven't done the numbers on this. I haven't done the maths, but it feels to me like the XP that's needed to go from 60 to 70 is about the same amount of XP as you needed to go from like 20 to 50. Like it's a massive amount of XP you need condensed into only 10 levels. Kind of like the last 10 levels in retail, right? That are then much slower. But in Remix, they're the 10 levels where you are at your absolute weakest, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is the problem. There's nothing you can do about it other than just kind of like suck it up and grind through it. Remember, guys, keep doing what you do until you do. Exactly. Do you feel the nerf on Froggers was adequate? No, I think it was wrong. I feel it was wrong. It's the wrong approach to have taken. For starters, nerfing the cloak was like, it didn't matter. The cloak isn't where you gain your power. It was the bronze that was acquired from that farm, and it was the gear that you were then able to obtain from it. So nerfing the cloak was just wrong fundamentally. Rolling them back in the first place is still very questionable in my mind, on the basis of that, well, Frog Farm was a thing forever and a day. It wasn't something new. Surely Blizzard would have known that, with a 600,000 bronze path to max gear, players were going to hunt down the most optimal way to get it, and once found, take full advantage of it. Why wouldn't you? There was nothing to indicate that those players at the time were particularly doing anything wrong. So I'm sure that's going to be the case when Professions have explored. I am so intrigued to see if the same things end up going live in the War Within. I'm going to be really intrigued to see if like the same exploits end up being a thing, because that will show that they have just totally copy pasted the code. They've just gone, oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll take this code. We'll just copy it. We'll just paste it. What should we play? What should we play? What should we play? What should we play? It would make sense to do a DPS or a... Sorry, it would make sense to do a healer or a tank. Neither of which I'm particularly confident on. Warlock. I have wanted a Warlock for a little while, yeah. I have wanted a Warlock, and Warlocks are appearing to be pretty strong. I'm not entirely sure. This is the thing, right? I want to. This is just going to be a level 70, like Zug. Get the lock now if you're going to get a healer boost in. Should we figure out a Warlock then, shall we? Is that the plan of action? Warlock, what is the most fitting class for a Warlock? I mean, at the moment it's a Pandarian, isn't it? Obviously, we're in Pandaria, but do I want a Panda Warlock long term? Female Panda Warlock? Female, that face just can't be evil. That face just can't be evil. That face, on the other hand, is the definition of evil. Yeah, good racial. Oh, I don't care about racials. A demon hunter for the zooms. Demon hunter's not a terrible idea. Ooh. Shaman's awesome. Oh, I shouldn't have asked, should I? I'm getting too many good ideas. Too many good ideas. I kind of want to use something that I might actually then go out and play in the War Within. Let's do a Warlock. I think a Warlock's a good idea. Oh dear God, family friendly. Pick a number between 1 and 10, and that's how many times I'm going to press random. And then I need a name. You guys always come up with better names than I do. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, there we go. She's green. Sorry. Body 2 is definitely green. Look like undead Gene Simmons. How do you see threads in Narcissist? It's what it calls your cloak rank. Your cloak rank is the total of your... Got to be Karen something. Carrying this raid. If you put Karen, you're going to get name banned. Karen D's nuts. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That'll do. Right, let's fix some add-ons and stuff. Yeah, that'll be reported. Probably. Probably. We'll toe the line. It'll be fine. Anybody watch the Preach Gaming video last night, by the way? Anybody watch Preach's video yesterday about Mop Remix and Froggies doing frog things? It's quite an interesting watch. Right, let's get some add-ons in the right place. Hang on, I made a set for this, didn't I? Remix, load. Boom. Boom. That's how we do. I saw a certain Frogger on there. Some disgusting, filthy individual, yeah. Hold on, not a hunter. Not this time. Finally. No work orders invites me to a group. Okay. Let's get some bars in the right place. Options, interface, bars, all of them. Auto loot off. Change the UI to something significantly better. There we go. Being publicly called out. Yeah, see, it's 50-50, right? For reference, anybody that didn't watch Preach's video yesterday, he pulled some of my footage from my stream a few days ago where we were soloing the raids as an example, as a, you know, a visual example of what people were able to do very quickly after doing frogs. So I don't know if I was kind of like painted in a good light or a bad light, but either way, it's, you know, it's all good. Either way, I'm clearly famous. The thing is, Preach, it probably had nothing to do with Preach. It was probably, what's his name, Chris. Preach probably didn't even know. I think I've spoke with Preach a few times about a few different things. I've never really spoke to Chris about much though, so. Right, so we took the skip, put our cloak on. Cloak is on. I need to pick a spec, boys and girls. I ain't got no clue what spec we do here. What's fun? Commander of demons who twist the soul in the army. Master of shadow magic who specializes in drains and damage over time. Master of chaos who calls down fire and burns enemies. Affliction's my personal fave. Demo, dot and run. Demo. There seems to be a lot of calls for both Demo and Affliction. Not really much for Destruction. Demo's the most fun, I think. Big Boom Chaos Bolts. Who's Big Boom Chaos Bolts? Oh, Destruction. Demo might be better for remix. Although blasting content is that mobs don't live long enough for dots. Since you're a BM Hunter main, Affliction, because then you can literally dot and run and do everything whilst moving. Demo, we'll try, we'll level this Demo. We'll see how it goes. We'll level this Demo. Once again, for reference, I've got flipping no clue what we're doing with this class whatsoever. I don't know buttons, I don't have keybinds, I have no muscle memory for this, so it's going to be scuffed as you like. What abilities have we got? Corruption. That's a dot. Shadow Bolt. That's a button. What's this button? Summon demony dude. Summon demony dude. Where's my summon demony dude? Hand of Gul'dan. What's that? A 1.5 second cast. That sounds like a button we press, kind of like a kill command kind of button. A summon demon button probably needs to go there. Felguard apparently. Get to 10 and I'll spam you through heroics. Am I not level 10? I am. I need to do the intro stuff quickly then, don't I? Yeah. Do cloak stuff. Talk about something else. Talk to you. Play the thing. Let me go get my jewelry. Talk to you. Group finder activated.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
We've got Mr. Norton here that's going Resto Shaman as a healer. If a tank wants to join on the fun to make heroic Qs instant, more than welcome. I'm only doing this to get a little bit of bronze for to go buy my jewellery. Pew 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 pew. Happy to join in on some raids later. Yeah, it will mean we'll be doing 3 normal mode raids in a little bit as well, so I'm happy to put the groups together for those. We can do that. We can do that. But I've not left my bed yet. I don't blame you. It's a weekend. Relax. It's a weekend. It's all good. Let's get these done. Put a gem in here. In you go. Take the gem out. Put it in, take it out, put it back in again. What does that remind us of? What are we doing? Combine the 3. Scrap the tunic. A pickle jar, yes, exactly. The sacred pickle jar. I think if you turn around to your significant other and ask to see her pickle jar, she might get a touch offended, but we'll go with that.
The tip of the hood spear, no greater honor.
Right, have we got bronze yet? 63 bronze, there we go. We don't have any mounts. We don't have any mounts. Polly Roger. What button did I try and press to mount on that thing? I don't know, probably Z. Random on F3. Right, screw quests, bazaar. Let's grab our jewellery and then we can start blasting some dungeons. Where is it? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? I can hear you, but here we go. And oh, where did the blob go? There was a blob above it a minute ago, and it's gone. Gem dude. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. And one of you.
Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
Oh, I should probably turn on auto-equip upgrades in Zygor as well. That'll help, won't it? Settings. Gear. No. Gear. Auto-collect quest rewards. Probably not. Auto-equip suggested gear upgrades. There we go. Beautiful. Is that us about ready to rock and roll? Are we ready to rock and roll? I think we might be ready to go. Let's see. Let's see. See if I can press buttons and make things happen. What happened to my IRL stuff today? Unforeseen circumstances is what happened. But I'm here. Oh, Mikey wants to come do some tanking. We can get Mikey doing some tanking. Okay, let's see how this works then, shall we? Can I press buttons properly? Cross faction. No. Oh well, it should have worked. Okay. I'm not leader. Remove Cassidy from the group, or Mikey's jumped out. Then Q, and then I'll invite them back in, and it works. Clever use of game mechanics. Right, Operation Get 25, I reckon. Level 11.
Archers, attack! Did you attack? Kill the attack!
Create Healthstone, that's probably important, but not on a bar. Fucking no idea what Demonic Circle is.
But I won't.
Teleport to its location, remove all movement slowing stuff. Okay, that doesn't need to be on the bars.
No, stop! Obey your master!
Okay, we're going. We're going. I don't move very fast. We're going.
Many hounds
Probably get rid of Zygo for now.
back!
Don't pick up bonus XP. Brain, remember, do not pick up bonus XP. Paramount.
Another chance to test my might. Tested by the likes of
I'm glad to be of service here, boys and girls. By the way, I don't think I've touched a mob yet. Glad to be of assistance.
everything must you too shall be charged. Twice.
Okay.
God is wrong.
Don't worry about me. Queue up again. Let's go. Let's go. If whoever this is wants to join, they're obviously all the welcome to. Oh, is it now not going to let us queue up again properly? That's odd. Oh wait, did I actually leave the group then? No, I didn't. No, it's fine. Mod remix leveling loot add-on making life easier. Let me have a look in a second. Mod remix leveling loot add-on making life easier. I've seen all the threads about not looting the bonus XP items from a boss. Tried and hated sorting through the loot, so did a little digging around. Found an add-on that makes it easier called Auto Looter. Auto Looter has a blacklist option, and you can add items to ignore when looting. Oh, okay, that's quite clever. That's quite clever.
Enough of that.
Oh, hello.
We need to keep track of how many dungeons that was. So that was 1 dungeon. 1. We need to do 8 dungeons. 8 dungeons minimum. Even if we hit 25, we need to do 8 dungeons minimum. Wow, even corruption has a cast time. I thought corruption was a dot. Maybe it is, just not yet. Burning Rush ASAP. The base talents don't take it away until too long into the level. Okay.
Bring them death.
Oh, I might hit a mob here. Yes! Tagged a mob. I'm officially gaming now. Officially gaming. Oh, it's the first of the month, isn't it? I've just realised first of the month means new brain, think, say words. New trading post. New trading post stuff today. Has anybody figured out if that squirt gun squirts yet? Does the squirt gun actually squirt? From the marketing material. Turtle's cool and all, but if we can get a squirt gun that squirts, super soaker action. When do I get Burning Rush? I clearly need it. Right, let's see if I can get a dot off. Go! Boom!
Has been lifted from my
Big
eyes.
damage. Big damage.
Forgive me for doubting you.
Do activities and remix count for trading post? They do, yeah. Yeah, you'll have a bunch of tasks to do that are remix related. Remix sits on top of the retail client, so yeah, they share a lot of stuff. Oh, what okay, we all just leaving, are we? I'm confused. Mr. Norton, pass me lead. It'll be much easier because then I can just invite. I can invite in and out. Although suggesting works exactly the same, I suppose. Nice. Actually, is that? Oh, yeah, that works right now. That works for now. I was just thinking that's not going to work very well, is it? But that works for now. I was just thinking once we go above level 20, but. Smart to leave every time because then you get the group finder bonus. True that. True that. Yeah, probably re-putting the group together every time is probably the play. Oh, Scholarmance. Good. This is the one we want. I'll do Scholarmance a couple of times. 5 bosses in here. Definitely worth. Oh, wall. Who put the wall there?
Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand. I can never die. This cannot be.
This cannot be. How many times have we had that in the last week? It clearly can be. Oh, yeah, I'm just thinking we're going to get, like, actual dungeon-specific Morgan things, aren't we? Since we're playing a clothy now all of a sudden. Don't mind me just casually powering up.
Stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Come.
Talents, starter build, go. Oh, combat. Okay, I'll do talents next one. Whoops. It's too slow. How we doing, Pack B? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that auto looter add-on sounds quite clever, actually. Blacklisting the XP tokens. This is all starting to get scaringly sophisticated. Because obviously gamers do gamer things, right? Oh, double threads. Nice. Double experience threads. When gamers do gamer things, it starts to get more and more on Blizzard's radar, which worries me, but this is dungeon number 3, right? Can we keep track of how many dungeons we've done? Even if we hit 25 first, we need to do 8. We need to do 8 because we need the bonus tokens. A couple of Scholarmances though would be very tasty. Tag the boss, tag the boss, tag the boss. Yes, top tier gamer. Oh, I probably should have picked those up as well, shouldn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Pro gamer.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
It'd be nice actually if this little WeakAura thing had a total slash play. It might even do. There might be some custom options for this thing that I haven't actually looked at. But if this had, rather than like time this session, but like just straight up slash played, that'd be quite cool actually. And that could probably easily be done, right? Is slash played something that can be displayed? Is it an API thing that can be called upon? Is it like, what's the crack with it? Is it something that a WeakAura can do? I assume it is. WeakAuras can do anything. There's a proper speed leveling add-on, but it seems to be for classic. It doesn't seem to be for retail, which is odd. It's in the stats, so yeah, okay. Can then be tracked at least.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson.
Teach a lesson.
School is in session.
Boom.
Dismissed.
Right, that was number 3. I haven't got time for talents. I should put at least one talent point in. Oh my god, now I've just got a whole load of buttons that I have no idea what they do. What do we get? Burning Rush. Isn't that the one that people said I should be using all the time? Movement speed business. Right, yeah, okay. Cool. Dreadstalkers. Summon 2. That sounds like a 4 ability. Curse of Weakness. Increases the time between enemies' attacks. We're never using that, don't be silly. Drain Life feels like a mouse down kind of situation, doesn't it? I don't know. That feels like a mouse down thing. Ignore the curses for now, except Agony. Roger. Summon an Eye. Summon an Eye of Kilrog and bind your vision to it. The eye is stealth and moves quickly, but very... No, that doesn't need to be on my bars. What's this? Soulstone? Okay. Health Funnel? That's a thing. See, this is the thing, right? I should really be playing this from the perspective of trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but... Well, I guess we can do that at 70, right?
No rest for the angry dead.
Burning Rush. Hey! We do moves. We do speeds. Why are you not setting on auto loot? Because the last thing I want to do is accidentally pick up the bonus XP tokens. Because at the moment my cloak is only 106%. What I want to do is I want to save all those XP tokens for when my cloak is looking much better, which happens to be conveniently around level 42 once you finish the 3rd raid, roughly. Then you pop all of your XP tokens in one go, and you end up going from 42 to about 70 in about 12 seconds. It's wonderful. Because if you don't pick them up because you're in an instance, the game just sends them to you. You lose health with that, turn it off. I know you do. That's why we have a healer. That's why we have a healer, right? I'm so toxic.
Only to perish here.
So toxic.
You with clean deaths.
I'm not going to just stand around with it though. I'll be a nice individual. Right, pulling the boss. Let's get him gone. It's the only chance I'm going to get a GCD off.
Legend begins now.
Ignore I. For as long as you have one, it's all good, right? Still just taking passive damage and dead. This was dungeon 4, so we're halfway to 25. Or halfway for the first stage at least. That one, go. Right, dungeon number 5.
Archers, attack!
Ah, so much stuff going on. I've not put in a single gem, I've not looked at a tinker, I've not done anything yet.
Did you hear something, lads?
Attack! Kill them! Release the hounds!
Release the hounds.
Don't jump
Poor hounds, you know.
there. Kill them!
We like good doggos.
But I won't die. What? No, stop! Obey your master!
Oh, I nearly got an ability off then. I was close. Thought about it. I have a feeling that when you queue at 60 plus, the most common dungeon is Siege. That dungeon is so frustrating. This is another advantage of trying to skip that entire corner of leveling. I do worry that fun detected will happen though with this little leveling thing. It's definitely, to put people's minds at ease, it's definitely not an exploit. This is obviously when you talk about stuff like this, and I've had the question a few times on the video, the leveling video. People are like, "Oh, is this an exploit?" And I'm like, "This is not an exploit. You're absolutely fine." But it is still one of those things where Blizzard might take a little bit of a look at it and go, hang on. We gave you these bonus XP tokens to make leveling up a smoother process, not to let you slingshot. But we'll see.
Must burn. You too shall be charged. Twice.
I tend to have pretty good exploit detection radar. I kind of know when things are kind of towing the line a little bit more than they should. So that was dungeon, I want to say that was dungeon 5, so we've got 3 more to do before we go hit the raid. Which looks about right based on our XP. Quick, let's do bag stuff. Press buttons, press buttons, press buttons, press buttons. Press buttons, press more buttons. Open things. Press buttons. Press more buttons. Do we have a meta gem yet? Oh, Scholarmance again. Genius. Oh, and Blink. Happy. Blink is a mouse up situation. Yes, now we're cooking. That's shift 3. No, it's not. It's shift 5. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Your eye can never die.
Oh, I tried. I tried. Conscious effort was made. Can I request another playlist? As long as it has absolute bangers on it. Defected 2024. Can you sling me a link? No, €5. Okay. There's your answer then. Oh, what? Gotta do it again. Who be this then? Who be this? Who be this with the raids? Who be this? Meeks TV, thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, boys and girls? Appreciate that. Big boy raid, 82. Fantastic effort, appreciate that, thank you. How was your stream? Was it good? What did you get up to? Tell me, tell me. Remix? Bit of remix action?
Come on. Your fate awaits you.
Welcome in, boys and girls. You've caught us doing a little bit more speed leveling. You've caught us doing some remix speed leveling, predominantly for bronze. Getting this bronze total up before beta launches next week. That's the plan. That's the plan we've got today. Great stream. One of the few retail gamers left, it seems. It's weird. You take a look at the directory and it's just like kata, 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 kata. It seems to be the flavour of the day. Your UI makes me sad. Sorry. My UI is, I like to consider my UI like Marmite. People either love it or they hate it. I like it. It keeps most of my shit down and out of the way, including my minimap, leaving room for quests and stuff to go a bit further. But yeah, I know. Some people like it, some people won't.
I command the undead.
UI makes me sad. Have you seen the camera? Shush, Jack. Shush.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and
How's Remix been going? I love this little game mode, you know. I just wish Blizzard weren't fumbling it so hard. There is so many small little things that they could most definitely do way better. But that still hasn't stopped me from playing this game like quite literally 80 hours a week. It's very fun. It does mean, yeah, that if they are in willing to learn mode, it does mean that by next time, if they do this again, there's a really good chance that they just smash it out the park. Take the feedback that they learned from this. I do wish Blizzard wouldn't always kind of sit in this territory of like, oh, we'll release something and we'll learn for next time, and then the next time never happens. I do wish they would kind of get back to their old school ways of just releasing things when it was ready. But at least if they are willing to do some learning for next time, it's been really fun. Woke up to an entire page of nerfs. Yeah, their use of the nerf bat is strange. In a game mode that's temporary, completely separate from the main game, and by design meant to just be silly and broken. Being so aggressive with the nerfs is odd, but dare I say, nerfing frogs was still probably needed. Let's get our tank. Right, was that dungeon 6, boys and girls? We've got 2 more dungeons to go. 2 more dungeons. We'll be 25. We can go hit the raid. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. If you tell me I'm the best mod in the channel, I'll give you another shout out. See, now that's rigged. That's Trump's rigged election, that is. That's rigged. You're the only mod here. So by proxy, you're also the best. We see through that one, Jack. We know what you're doing. No way I just got scammed. Suckered. I genuinely can't keep up. If I take my eyes off the screen for more than 2 seconds, I'm about 5 miles behind. I am a fan of how fast we can level, though. I've got to admit. Right, I'm just going to hit the boss. And if he's got a damage reduction, then well, so be it. At least it makes me feel like I'm doing something towards this group. Rather than just being a filthy leech. Patrick, how are we doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. It has. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Thank you for asking. We're good. I hope you are well as well. Way too many streams recently. Way too much time spent playing Remix. Looking very much forward to beta next week. Really looking forward to being able to get our teeth into some new expansion-y stuff. But in the meantime, we got that bronze to farm, yo. Got to get those goodies. Tried Alpha a little bit. The dungeons were fun. Yeah, I definitely heard good things. I was unfortunately not in Team Alpha. I was in Team No Alpha. But it still looked pretty good from afar. I'm going to laugh my ass off if you get an alpha invite in like 1 or 2 days' time. I mean, that would kind of be my luck, I think. We put this belt on. Why can we not? Cannot be changed in combat. We're not in combat, game. Okay, combat bug is a thing. Oh, hello. I've just worked out why we're still in combat. Let's turn that off. No. Game's broken. What are you looking forward to most from the beta? Well, I kind of sweat out the professions a lot. Meaning I'm kind of quite interested to have a look to see what they've done with the professions. Delves intrigue me. They intrigue me. Looking at delves from afar, I have some doubts about delves. That they look a little bit too much like repetitive digs. But hopefully when I get in and have a little bit of a poke around, they might feel better. Not sure, not sure. Did you test much more than the dungeons? Looking forward to being part of a group. Straight for dungeons. Haven't tried the delves. May try them out tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're one of those things that you kind of probably need to see it for yourself. Although I was really hoping delves would kind of give those Torghasty vibes, early days Torghasty vibes, to where you just look, even watching Torghast from afar, it looked crazy cool, and it gave you that, oh, I really want to go play this kind of feel. Even though the resulting Torghast we ended up getting was not necessarily equally what we saw in the beta, but the point still stood that it looked good from afar. I haven't had those same vibes with delves, but I'm hoping that like the progression in there and taking Bran, leveling Bran up, and kind of gives you similar-y sort of vibes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But please do not let me hold you for too long. If you have to do post-stream stuff, I know I always finish my stream when I'm hungry and need food. So I very much appreciate you bringing your friends with you. Good to chat to you. Don't let me hold you if you need to go. But by all means, stick around. That's not me shooing you away. Noble is saying that the story is pretty good. I really hope that they can tell the story properly. Damn it, Mantheus, don't say they need to go. It's called being courteous, Jack. Try it sometime. Oh, Burning Rush. Run, 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 run. We're technically level 25, but I actually think this is only dungeon number 7. I'll check my mailbox after this, because I think this is only dungeon number 7. If this is only number 7, we'll do one more after, but let me check.
What's it?
Although we can technically go do the raid now. We got to get those 8 dungeons, because it's actually the bonus tokens we really need.
Those are our flying beer monsters.
Can't spell that word, so I've no clue what it is. Sorry, I can't spell either. I'll have to guess. I flew to Shah and he spawned. Now went on Udasta. And I'm waiting on a group of people. Haven't they made the world bosses pretty fast though now? Aren't they like 15 minutes? It's not too long, I don't think, even if you just miss it. If you turn up and it's not there, I suppose if you turn up and it's dead on the floor, you know it's about 15 minutes till it spawns back again. If you turn up and it's not there at all, it's probably only, you know, like 5-10 minutes max before it spawns. This is clever shit. This is clever shit. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here already. Oh no, so that means this is going to be the 8th dungeon. I've missed a few things here, look, clearly. This looks like it's the 8th dungeon then. If that's true, then we can go do Mogashon Vaults. Anybody who wants to come join in on a Mogashon Vaults normal run, get your invite button ready. Why can I? Oh, I'm silenced. Oh, I didn't get in a bubble. I'm such a terrible player. Right, that should have been the 8th dungeon then. Okay.
It is the perfect.
And your credit card. This is not pay to win, Jack.
What do you want?
We do not engage in that scumbaggery.
What I have said.
Do we? Mikey, do you want to tank this, or do you want to save your lockout for something bigger and better? No, not Raid Finder. Start group, Mogshon Vaults, 10-man normal. I'll tank it. I'll just ask my friend if he's free. Okay, cool. Let me throw you an invite then. I like to operate this mostly on a first come first served if we can. How many people do we have in here? How many people are we up to? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. We've got room for 3 more. Room for 3 more. In you come, in you come, in you come. If you didn't make the cut this time, I apologise. We'll be doing more, don't worry. Right, let's head over to Mogashan Vaults then. No, why didn't that work? Hang on, let me make sure we've got it on. Raid difficulty normal 10 man. Yep, cool. Actually, double cheeky of me, because I desperately need to press buttons in here. Let's get this sorted first. Bags. Did we open everything? Do we equip things? I haven't put a single gem in my gear. I've not done a tinker. I've not done nothing yet. Well, beggars can't be choosers, so I guess we just take all of these. Was that Righteous Fury? Righteous Frenzy. Get out of my gear. I don't want you. Go away. Banned in my groups. Banned in my groups. Warlock, what buttons do we press? What do we stack as a Warlock, boys and girls? Do I just go verse and then forget about it? More damage, less damage taken. Haste. Okay. More haste. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Right. Fly! Aha, that'll do. Nice. We haven't even got class colours on. Hang on. Class colours. Much better. Wow! Not much variety in this group. Okay, let's slap.
The Mogul held considerable power over the stones. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
Are you going for Doomguard exploit? Doomguard's doing bits right now, isn't he? We're not, because we don't need to. We've got a max geared tank. Yeah, I've no idea how I'm going to get a single GCD off, though.
Lest you wake them.
Contributed. Contributed. Look, I'm actually on the charts.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. If the stories were true, we have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the horns of the dead.
Pew, pew. What's this button do? I don't even know what that button was.
They only knew what
Dead.
awaits.
Fang the accursed was
Don't take
betrayed
the bonus
by the
XP.
followers of the Mogul.
Take these,
He
though.
died destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of
I need my own little guide here.
the Zandalari.
Where was the...
The Mogul
So we do...
seek the legend.
Okay, we do 6 more dungeons after this raid.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable
8,
power.
6, 2
I will stay
is the
behind
ratio.
and investigate this dais further.
Time to play, friends.
Is that a weak aura with the preset priority list of spells to cast? This in the front here is Heekili. Very commonly used sort of a rotation assistant add-on, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I should probably set a something up for that because it is a very common question. Because I use it everywhere.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest.
Time for a bit of an add-on video.
But it ain't no
I see.
trinkets. You'll be needing them.
I've done add-on videos before. The thing I find with add-on videos is that they kind of go out of date so fast. Although, you know, a useful add-ons for Mists of Pandaria video might be
It is the history of Xian,
might be kind of on point for
powerful sorcerer who
about
kept
now.
kingdoms in check through terror and darkness.
I literally can't get a shadow bot off before stuff's dead.
This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror.
If I try and hit this one.
With an iron fist.
Yes, I got a GCD off.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself.
I'm coming, stupid internet. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Meng the Demented.
Internet issues happen.
According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Mr. Norton's back online. If we can hang fire, let him catch up for a second. Maybe after this. Yeah, hang fire a minute. Hang fire, hang fire, hang fire.
I will crush you.
Or not. We tried. What's this button do? Demonic Strength. Infuse your Felguard with demonic strength and command it to charge to your target. Whoop, 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 whoop's that the way? And do a shitload more damage. Okay.
All that is yours, mine soon. You will.
I'm going to start getting a wild amount of abilities that I have no idea what they do soon. Testing the autopilot add-on now too. Nicely leaves the XP tokens. But doesn't pick up the thread things. But don't pick up the thread things. Oh.
You die.
Okay. I think it's fine for me to do it. Just clicking it for now. I've kind of got into the swing of doing it this way either way.
These dark halls have not seen
Hikili's a customizable rotation helper. There we go. That's the one. Cheers, Jack. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I hear a faint humming. It is coming.
Well, let's turn that off maybe for a second. Welcome in, Stro. How are we doing? Surely you've got a day off now. Didn't get bank holidays off, but surely now, right? Can't possibly be working on a Saturday. Who's crazy enough to do that sort of stuff? You think they'll change this leveling thing? I don't know. It's 50-50, I think. It's 50-50. I wouldn't necessarily think that they would go to change this. But if it wasn't for how quick they've been to swing the nerf bat with everything else in this game mode, it equally wouldn't surprise me if they then do.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Oh, sorry, I should have screamed it. I see. Yeah, I've been working the last 3 Saturdays. On call today as we launched yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, you've been in crunch, I guess. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Does that not mean you get a bit of a break soon? Or is launch going to keep you just as busy? Anybody who leveled by taking experience out their mailbox has now had their level reset to 10. You watch incoming hotfix. We'll see.
This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Because of the bronze quests, I think they will. Well, this is why some people are saying that the whole thing's a bit of a shit show, because they made the leveling meta by putting that flipping quest in the first place, right? If they didn't make it so everybody who dings level 70 gets 40k bronze for free, then leveling alts to 70 wouldn't be the best way of getting bronze. This is another one of these things where they've kind of a knee-jerk reaction, oh shit, we must fix this like ASAP. Another band-aid fix has gone on to band-aid one problem but cause another one. It's now causing everybody to level alts like crazy, because if you can level an alt to 70 in less than 4 hours and make about 80k bronze whilst doing it, it becomes more competitive on a bronze per hour rate to do that than it is to run raids on a max geared character. Not only the fact it will give you an extra level 70 for retail when this game mode ends, so the more times you do it, the more lucrative it gets, and you get this knock-on effect as well from it. So yeah, something will change. Potentially, I would see this 40... See, this is also the problem, right? The easiest thing to do here is to actually not give everybody 40k bronze. But now they've given people that, and it was supposedly the hot fix to appease the frogging situation. They then can't roll back on that one, because then everybody will be like, oh, well, you know, it's just... They've put themselves in a position where they almost can't win. And this is what happens when you band-aid shit rather than fix things properly. 40k should be on just your first character. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make any sense that you could, you know, that you get it on every character.
Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
It should be an account-wide one-time thing, right? Okay, you didn't kill frogs, here's 40k. It shouldn't be, you didn't kill frogs, here's 40k every 4 hours. Here's 10k bronze an hour for free for as long as you play the game. That's a crazy one. Because that's in essence what they've done. For as long as you're leveling alts, you're making 10k bronze an hour for free on the back of that hotfix. And if you did do frogs, you don't have the chance to do it. So the punishment, per se, for frogging initially is ever continuous. Because other players can then take 40k bronze. Everybody else is basically getting 10k bronze an hour for free, and then you're not. It's clearly a little bit crazy.
How many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth?
Right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Love all that. Thank you. Muchas gracias, as they say in some country. Dungeons. Let's go do some dungeons. Dungeons, 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 dungeons. Right, let's hop out of here. Let's hop out of here. Oh, I don't have a Hearthstone again. Do I have a token to get out of here? I'll get teleported in a minute anyway. Right, let's put this back together. Invite you. Let's get a dungeon on the go. Random heroic. Join us party. Mikey, still good to do some tanking? I'm going to assume so. Good, good. Right, now we need 6 more heroics. 6 more heroics. That should get us to about level 35. I'm out of coffee. Oh, we got this place, okay. 11k bronze so far. I'm on 10k. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm on 10k and we've only just passed the hour mark. So 10k bronze by leveling. 10k freebie bronze once we hit 70. We're averaging 20k bronze an hour still. How in the world is my PC doing Windows updates when it hasn't had an internet connection for over a year? Windows magic. Windows magic. Imagine somebody who has like 15 plus level 70s, then they bring something in like garrisons to allow you to completely print money again. Oh, the War Within is already looking to be very, very... the War Within is already looking to be very good for alts. Which is also why a lot of people are looking at this game mode as, right, let's make a bunch of alts. If it's fast and quick and easy to do. Or should I say the War Within is looking... Yeah, from a profession standpoint, having lots of alts is going to be a benefit to you. It was slowly but surely a benefit to you throughout most of Dragonflight, and they're emphasizing that even more by taking inspiration away, bringing warbands in, and also bringing concentration in as a limited resource for crafting. The easy way around a limited resource for crafting is to have more characters. So, the War Within's already looking pretty juicy if you have a bunch of alts.
If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will
Warbands is a dub. Yeah. I think Warbands is going to be really cool. Just the Warband bank alone. Like, the Warband bank alone, I think, is going to be such a nice quality of life thing. Grab a coffee after this dungeon. Yeah, I need to grab a drink as well.
Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
I'm trying to press buttons, but nothing's happening.
You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face 2 of my most senior. Flying snow, fragrant lotus.
Fragrant lotus.
You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced.
Every time I watch the stream, I'm tempted to resub and give it a go. Honestly, you can
Very well then.
Panda Remix is definitely enough fun to give it a go. Definitely enough fun to give it a go. Also, I should point out that there's also an awful lot of fun to be had by not even having a sub, right? Trial accounts or characters without subs cannot go past level 20, but level 20 twinks are proving to be god tier level powerful. There are level 20 twinks that are out DPSing my max geared level 70 with like 100 hours played on. So even without a sub right now, you could jump in, level up to 20, be pretty goddamn OP relatively quickly. Maybe not on your first character, to be fair. But, well, I guess you'd get there. It's there's still fun to be had without even spending a penny to play this. Scaling is completely whack, right? Scaling is completely broken. Basically meaning you are at your most powerful whilst you are like level 15 to 20. From that point on, you just get steadily weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker until eventually you ding 70, and then you spend 40 hours grinding bronze to upgrade your gear to get back to the power that you were when you were level 20. Scaling is so busted. And so it's actually proving pretty common for people to not even have a sub, play till level 20, run through dungeons, god tier mode, just like, it's so silly. You're in essence dungeon grinding, but you can slowly scale up and you can eventually, even on a level 20, solo heroic dungeons. Yeah, when I say scaling is broken, it's busted. Yeah, I hit mobs. I did some damage. I don't feel like a complete leech. Oh, there was an experience thread on that. That's why I should probably be picking stuff up. I didn't mean to do that. Run away. If in doubt, run away. Run away. Run away. If in doubt, run away. Sorry, that was my bad. Me being a filthy leech and also aggroing mobs.
And the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Did I open the box? I did not open the box. Be right back, gonna get some coffee. Okay, we'll take a quick 2-minute break then. For a re-drink and maybe a bio break. I need to go find a mailbox and I need to stand next to a mailbox. There's got to be one down here somewhere. Oh, I've got the toy, but I might need it a few times, so... Toy's obviously got cooldown. There's one here. So that was... Yeah, we need to do 5 more heroics before we run through the next raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. 2 Scholarmance runs in there. Beautiful. All going to plan. Right, can we press some buttons over here? I don't know what these buttons do. One day I'll look at these buttons. Curse of Tongues. Get it out of here. Demonic Strength is a cooldown we probably need. Demon Bolt. 3.3 second cast. You know I'm never getting that off. 4.4 second cast. You gotta be mad. It's Put all this shit out here. We're never using any of this. What's this? Mortal Coil. 45-second cooldown. Horrifies an enemy into fleeing, incapacitating them, and healing me. Boring. Don't use it. Get it out of here. There's my metagem one. Do we not have a metagem equipped? We do not have a metagem equipped. What's a Warlock's metagem? Oh, beggars can't be choosers. Thundering Orbit is. Tinkers. Meteor Storm's fun. Lightning Rod's fun. Every 10 seconds gain intellect for health you've lost. That might scale, I don't know. Attacks consume a portion of your absorb shield. It doesn't work if I don't have one. Or maybe we put a frost shield on and then we do a bit of this. Opportunist, if we crit, we're probably not. That'll do for now. Back in a minute, set the game to auto-accept invites, queues, etc. Oh, Mr. Norton's back, okay. Let me grab a drink then, and then that'll take me 10 seconds. Today feels like a double coffee day, but it's not. See? Told you, Jack. Told you. Right. Join us party. Invite. Insta queue. Beautiful. Alrighty.
Class is now in session.
Run, little demon hunter, run. We're not a demon hunter, are we? Warlock. Run, little warlock, run.
Your soul, I can never die.
Did she just call me an arsehole? I swear she did. She was like, arsehole. How rude. How very rude.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of it. Come, try your luck.
Mwahaha. Best use of my ability I possibly could.
Death hurts.
I'm trying to do something in these dungeons, honest. I am trying. Oh no, we lost a man. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
What's the matter, boss? Getting tired?
I'll never stop hunting your kind, necromancer. Never!
Isn't it beautiful? Though you too, my dear. You should...
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits.
Quick slash played update. We are 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour 15. Boom, headshot. Is this a speed run? A little bit. A little bit. Not necessarily designed to be 100% pump. But we are definitely doing this relatively efficiently. Queuing up as the what would you call it? The Holy Trinity for instant queues Healer, healer, tank, DPS. Means 2 people come along as bonuses every time.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our
Smashing the raids as soon as we can, and following my little path for maximum success.
now, Lillian.
And if we set good time, we set good time.
What?
We are definitely on track to set a very good time.
The bones. You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
We've got, I think, this run and then 4 more dungeons to do. Then we should be at 35-ish and can go do Heart of Fear. So as we get closer to 35, boys and girls, we'll be doing a Heart of Fear run as well. So get your Q finger ready for that if you're interested. What's the process for leveling now? In simple terms, do dungeons until you can do the raids. Do the raid, and then at about 40-ish, blast all of your bonus XP tokens and win. If you want a little bit more of a descript example, I have a YouTube video up from a couple of days ago that gives you the full process breakdown. My record time's not that great, like 4 hours or something, but I did that completely by myself on a DPS class. This run will be much faster. At this pace, we're looking at less than 3 hours at this rate.
Archers, attack!
Can you pin it here, maybe? I could and I should. Yeah, you're right. That would be smart. The YouTube is there.
Hear something, lad? Release! Attack!
There's a couple of videos in the last few days, remix specific, that might intrigue people anyway.
Don't just sit there! Kill
A little video on some bronze farming spots. A video on how to blast from 10 to 70. And yesterday's video was me sort of
obey your master!
trying to share why the bronze upgrade costs are madness right now and probably could and should be changed. Can't join the Discord, unable to accept the invite. Have you had any previous Discord related issues? Have you been in the Discord before? That tends to happen only once you've, like if you're banned from the server.
Another chance to test my might.
2 or 3 years ago, I got a Discord problem. If you'd been in the Discord previously, before that, there's a good chance that you're currently blacklisted. I can't do much to change it right now. But if you DM me, I can have a look at it after stream.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. Shame.
Is there ever a way to get corruption to not have a cast time? I guess that's an affliction thing, isn't it? That's an affliction thing. We should have gone affliction, because then I can dot some stuff up. I know for next time. Although I absolutely don't need any abilities right now, it seems. Okay. Was that dungeon number 2 or dungeon number 3? Flipping hell, I can't keep count. Stuff's happening around me so fast, I can't keep track. I'm so bad at multitasking. My brain struggles to do 2 things at once. Never mind 3 or 4. That was the 3rd, was it? Or is this the 3rd? I can always keep track of this from the mailbox, but I don't know what this random book is for. Do the XP thingies give you more XP the higher you are? It's not necessarily got to do with your level, it's got to do with the percentage boost your cloak gives you. This is why you prioritize doing the raids as well, because the raids give you 12% per boss. So what you're trying to do is get as many of the raid boss kills done and out the way, get your cloak as juiced as possible before using all your XP tokens. That way you get maximum experience out of each one. If you use them as you go along, they're only going to be multiplied by what your experience is at the time. Even my little bronze tracker here is still saying that we're making 9,404 bronze an hour doing this, just leveling up. That's before we get the bonus Blizzard hashtag not a frogger reward once we hit 70.
What's it? What are they doing to our elemental?
I should pick these books up. They're clearly for a quest.
Hey, you!
Keep
Those
seeing
are
them.
our flying deer monsters? I think that druid had the hots for me. Not you, me.
Don't trust this. Actually, it gives me another name on Discord. That seems to sound as if you've had multiple Discord accounts or you've logged in via a different service at some point. I can't really do too much to help right now.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey.
I can't even remember what Discord uses for its login. Does it like bounce off a Google account or something?
Yes, yes! No, 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 no! Yes! No! Peppers!
Pew! Yeah, it did damage me. Check it out.
No! What is this thing? Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I...
Boom! Headshot. Beautiful.
Such harmony of flavor. Such heady aroma.
I'm going full Microsoft, more away from Google stuff. Oh, that was the 4th dungeon. Oh shit, we only need to do one more. And then we should be at the raid. Yeah, that actually kind of looks to make sense as well. Random heroic go. So this is the last one before we do the raid. So in about 5 minutes time, boys and girls, I guess we'll be doing a Heart of Fear run. So if you're interested in a normal Heart of Fear run... Hang on. Let's make sure I invite the right one here. If you're looking for a normal Heart of Fear run, we'll be going after this dungeon. Already refreshing. I unfortunately can only take a handful of people, but... Oh, a Scarlet Monastery. I like Scarlet Monastery. I don't mind this place at all. This place is fine. I got yelled at by a tank in a normal dungeon today for carrying the dungeon. About being a frogger. If people are going to complain when other people give them free boosts, then that's an easy add to the ignore list, in my opinion. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward, that one. I don't think there's much complications with that other than, yep, I'm going to ignore you. Here's a free iPhone. It's not the latest iPhone. Alright, sure. That's how it comes across. Ah! I did a stupid. I went the wrong way. I did a stupid. F? What the hell is F? That's a new button. What's this one? Fell Domination. Whoa, let's not stand in that. Back it up, son. Fell Domination. Your next Imp, Voidwalker, Incubus, Succubus, Fell Hunter, or Fell Guard summon spell is free and has its casting time reduced by a shitload. Oh, where's me pet at? Is that why?
I'll honor you with clean deaths.
My legend begins.
To be honest, I can get it when I'm playing. I'd like getting a boost when I'm showing the game to somebody. I don't want to blitz through it. No, that's true. But this mode is predominantly designed for blasting, right? Like, it's a viewpoint that I can understand in retail, sure. But this is, you know, for all intensive purposes, this is a completely different game. We've actually made a lot of links, and Stro, you'll understand this, being a Diablo fan as well. This feels a lot more like an old Diablo 3 season. In terms of how you just kind of get in, you just absolutely blast it for a couple of weeks. And then you're like, okay, I got my dopamine fix now. Let's put it down and I'll go do it again in, you know, a few months. Right, Heart of Fear 10-man, boys and girls. I'm going to put the group together now. Get your invite button ready. Start group, Heart of Fear, 10-man normal. Monthly stream run. We have room for my friends just in LFR, so save them a spot, please. Yes, we'll do. I've got room for 6 people then, I guess. Unless they've just finished. Are we up to 4? I can invite 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should put us up to 10. That does. Where the hell's Heart of Fear? Oh my god, that couldn't be further away from where I am right now. Okay, this gives me a nice little quick cheeky opportunity to press some buttons in here and maybe fix what we got going on here. Have we got anything going on here? Thundering Orb. I still think Thundering Orb is probably the best for whilst we're leveling. More Tinkers. We'll have a Lightning Rod. We'll have a Meteor Storm. I guess we've got room to put stuff in, so we just put stuff in. That'll do. Okay, I think we got stuff back in order. Let's nuke some of this gear. I was number 8. My apologies. I try to keep it as fair as I can. I don't know how to do it any fairer other than first come, first served. Alrighty. Looking good. Let's get last few people in. Quick slash played update. 1 hour 33 minutes so far. 1 hour 33 minutes. We have 10 raid bosses. 6 in here. 6 in here. 4 in Terrace of Endless Springs. 2 heroic dungeons to do in between these 2 raids, and then we smash tokens, we ding 70. This is without question going to be less than 3 hours. At this rate, there's the potential to do this in less than 2. This is borderline ridiculous at this point. I don't think it will quite happen. But as it's not going to be much over 2, I don't think. I think we should squeeze in 3 dungeons after this just to be safe. Just to make sure we definitely ding 70 when we blast all the tokens. Do we not have a fellow again? Yeah, I really do need that easy scrap. I think I've even got easy scrap on my list. I just haven't switched on or configured it. The more you learn to, the more you know about me, the more you'll realise that I'm very bad at doing things like this. That I seemingly will wait until I absolutely have no other choice but to turn on something like that. Mostly just because I'm busy at one point and forget to do it, and then it falls out of my brain and it never happens. And then I get reminded 12 times, and on the 13th I might actually do it. When I reach 70, what should the ideal rank of cloak be before leveling an alt? 4,200 threads and above. You want to make sure that you've got the maximum achievement, which is infinite threads 12, I think. But it's 4,200 threads. That will mean that your alt will have as juiced cloak as they can have when you create that alt. I mean, you can make your alts before that, and there is a way to actually refresh your cloak once you've made it, but I'd still recommend just getting the big thread achievement first. It actually doesn't take you very long once you ding 70 to get that achievement either way. A lot of people were like, oh my god, this is going to take years, but actually it's pretty quick. Because you start getting like 12 threads per epic thread. So you get 4,200 really quickly. I'm coming, I'm slow, I know. Our instance is the quickest bronze farm now. Alt leveling seems to be the fastest. Oh, whenever I drink this lemon fancy, you know, gives me... I don't know what better way to describe it other than a sticky throat. It's a horrible thought. It's maybe not something you admit on the internet. Fanta gives me the slime, still drink it though. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Although, if I can get away with not actually accidentally picking up a bonus token, we might only need to do 2 dungeons after this. I still think 3 is safe. Sorry, I should mute my mic before I do that. I'm a terrible streamer, I apologise. Nobody wants to hear somebody else coughing, clearing their throat.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress. You will pay for your transgressions. The skies belong to the Empress.
I'm glad you admit it. Somebody's gonna say it, so I might as well be the one.
I have failed you.
Do you have a point when you open the bonus XPs? Well, after you've done Terrace of the Endless Springs is the theory there. The maths is a little bit... Your mileage may vary because it depends how many bonus tokens you get in the dungeons you do. Scholarmance, for example, gives you 5 tokens, whereas most of the others are going to give you only 3, maybe 4. So even if you do the same amount of dungeons as somebody else, the amount of bonus tokens you have might slightly vary. Which is why... Some people are doing this and they're hitting 69. Some people have more than enough to ding 70. Some people like a 68 and a bit. It varies slightly. It's not a perfect science. Even with Burning Rush, I can't keep up with this. This is madness. Goddamn demon hunters with their mastery. No chance of keeping up. Look at the zooms. Look at the zooms. Maximum zooms.
You must be powerful to have come this far. Yes.
Hump.
You will make worthy test subjects. What's your step?
Oh, I don't know what that button is. I don't have that button on my bars. Maybe it's important if it's in my rotation.
From death, feel
Where's his friend?
to receive this gift. What have you done? No, this will not be how my work ends. I will not allow it.
He's going down. He's going down. Boom! Headshot.
Seal the gates. Bar the exits. Destroy these intruders.
Wouldn't be bad for weak auras counting the tokens, showing practically what to do next, because I guess that would be doable. Yeah, I think it would be very doable. I unfortunately don't have really any expertise with doing weak aura sort of stuff. One of the things I might learn to do at some point someday, maybe possibly. But yes, I do suspect, much like a Zygor leveling guide kind of add-on thing, I'm guessing a weak aura could probably be put together to do exactly the same. farm heroic dungeons until you are both this level and you have X amount of bonus tokens in your mailbox, kind of thing. Then do this, then do this. That is obviously making assumptions that nothing changes from Blizzard's end.
No more excuses, Empress. Eliminate these creatures.
Boom, there we go, boys and girls. Heart of Fear done. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciates. We're going to move on, do a couple of dungeons now. Once I've clicked all of the buttons. Have I got one of those teleport you to a bizarre ticket things? Do you not get those until you're higher level? Clearly not. It will ping me out in 60 seconds anyway. That said, I could just use... There's actually no need to random heroic, join us party. Oh no! Oh no! We got unlucky. Okay.
Beware the western wind. The wall must stand.
This is a slower one. It's definitely a slower one. I didn't think you could get this place until you were 40.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and
I thought you had to be 40 plus to get this one. Alright, well. How many bosses is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a bit slower because of the stupid second boss. But it's at least a...
wish you hadn't come this way. But I was. Who will?
It's still 4 bonus tokens, which is fine. Bang that gong. Ding the dong, bang the gong. Zoos.
Thanks for the save, but we're still stuck.
I'm having trouble with the rares in Taolong. They spawn and despawn, it seems. I'd need just one more of them. Oh, really?
Crazy idea.
I really should in the next few days actually look at getting some of the achievements done and out of the way.
Their own medicine.
That would be, yeah, going and just, you know, camping some of the rares, getting some of them dead. I wonder if I could just glide to the last boss and slap it. If you could somehow get over the wall, yeah.
Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started.
Only a few achievements left. I think there was the right amount of stuff to do here. I like the fact that they made it so that you didn't technically have to like do everything. Kill a couple of rares. Kill a couple of rares, not having to kill all of them. That's kind of a happy medium, I think, for the achievements in this mode. Am I doing the strat from the video for the alt bronze? Yeah.
Slow them down.
This is a little bit more optimized than just doing it solo on a DPS now. Because there's 3 of us doing it. So this is actually this is very fast so far. 1 hour 46 minutes so far. If we hadn't queued into here, this is probably going to waste 5, maybe even 10 minutes, because this little thing's just a much slower dungeon because of this boss. Although, when he gets one shot like that, maybe it's not that much slower. I'm a dev. Do you want me to try and make a weak aura for the XP tracking? I mean, if you want to give it a go, I don't know how you go about doing it. Like I said, I don't even know if it's possible. I'm just assuming it is. But I could not be further from being a dev, so I don't know my ass from my elbow about these things. Use the gong. I can't gong the gong. I can't gong the gong.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you!
Maybe I did gong the gong.
Warriors, trample these weaklings.
Don't worry, devs don't either.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
It's quite amusing to me, but in today's age, a very valuable skill to have, and this does differ between people, is being able to Google shit. Like, quite literally. My wife, for example, has zero success Googling stuff. I have no idea how she can't do it, but she'll come to me and ask me how to do something, and I'll just open Google and go press and then get the answer. Like, I don't understand how, like, she can't figure out what to put into Google to do a thing. But utilizing a search engine or the internet to get the answers you need quickly and effectively is literally worth putting on a CV. Yes, I can Google shit. Like, if you can't Google shit, learn how to Google shit. My Google foo is famous. If it's on the web, I will find it. This is it, right? Like, being able to just, like, find that little snippet of information from some random forum 10 years ago or something. Doing it in 30 seconds will leave people floored as well. Yeah, like, these are people that in past history would have, you know, had to walk to the local library, find an encyclopedia, like, read through the encyclopedia, ask the librarian if they know. All of this is kind of like, what? Sure. I don't know what the measurement would be. Is it bosses killed in heroics without picking up the tokens? Yes, I guess so. The problem is I don't have the exact number that works perfectly, because I've only done this a few times. My little guide for this was as follows. These were the results I got on my last run, and it mostly worked. But there's a little bit of leniency in some of these numbers.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse.
Sorry, he's new to streaming. Yeah, I've not done this for long.
Go, hurry! You must stop the siege.
Yeah, you can DM me on Discord, or there's the video on my recent leveling video on YouTube has that pretty much front and center most of the video, if you need the numbers. But they are open to interpretation a little bit. I haven't figured out exactly what the numbers are. Who be this? Who be this? Rose, welcome in. You been doing some streaming, Rose? Love that. Love that. What'd you get up to? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your friends. Appreciate it. Welcome in, boys and girls. If you are raiding with Rose. Performing this. Okay, yeah. Put the gear on.
You cannot stop my forces.
I think the only change I saw that needs to be was changing it to 3 dungeons between 36 and 40. Yeah, this is something that could be tweaked a little bit. Because last time I did this, I was like half a level short or something. So an extra dungeon in there somewhere. This is where I think... This is our first dungeon between 36 and 40. I might try and squeeze in 3, as long as we don't get this one twice in a row. If we get this one twice in a row, I will actually cry. But at least it's 4 bosses in here, as opposed to 3. So at least it's still kind of worth, and the last boss is pretty quick. So there is maybe still some value to this, even if boss 2 is a dick. Streaming so scary. It's fun though. Made 225k with Dracothis. Set up 40 toons with cards. Oh wow. Okay, back on the Dracothis grind. Yeah, you've probably got the market to yourself, surely. A few people have been saying that retail's pretty quiet at the moment. Quiet from both directions though. Not many people doing crafting and selling stuff, but also not many people buying things. But there's always a market for Dracothis, surely. Hope you had a good stream though. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Right, let's jump out of here. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Okay, I need to not be all the way over here. I need to go over this way. I think there's a mailbox down here somewhere. Decliner? Yeah, that was the first one that gave us 4. Yeah, also to note, if you is that you get a epic bonus token from each raid boss, which 6 in the first 2 raids, 4 in the 3rd raid. The only thing that is going to slightly change people's success with this or not is if they do the dungeon quests as well, because those quests are going to obviously give you a little bit. I don't know if I've done many of those dungeon quests either.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for
Getting undercut every 15 seconds. I'm only posting 5 at a time because of this. 3rd round of reposts, sold about 75% of them though. Saturday's got to be a good day for it though, right? Surely. You've probably got a huge amount of the players that don't get much time during the week that will sit down on a Saturday to have a bit of a blast. Get their gear upgrades. I imagine the market's pretty strong, at least for people buying stuff on a Saturday. Weekend Warriors and Hero of the Storm. Yeah. The Weekend Warriors. Come forth and defend. Normal dungeons don't drop EXP tokens. I don't think they do. Not to mention... oh, I'm stuck. Not to mention, I don't think the dungeon experience you get is anywhere near as high in normal dungeons either, so... And realistically, there's no reason particularly to do normal dungeons when you can do heroic dungeons just as easily.
After all these years. If you truly wish to undo what
What's the best way to farm bronze now besides the dailies? Doing exactly this, leveling alts to 70.
you in our
For every character you can get to level 70, you're looking at between 60 to 80k bronze.
initiates.
Can do a few more, then I need to go for a bit, sort my son out, etc. Mikey, if we can do one more dungeon after this, and then Terrace at the End of Springs, we're actually done. Like, straight up done. By that point, we should be 70. If you've got time for that, that's massively appreciated. If you've got to go, let me know.
You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most
There's a guild name with this on Draenor. What, the Weekend Warriors? Go grab some food, come back to chill. No, you go eat. Go eat. I understand. When you finish your stream, you're usually hungry. Go get some nom nom. I promise I'll look after your friends.
Perhaps you can be of
Promise is a strong word.
use. As my master once said,
I'll try.
you
I'll try my best.
truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced.
Friend needs terrace, I'll drag him food too. Yeah, absolutely. No problem whatsoever. This will mean, boys and girls, we've got one more dungeon after this one. We're gonna do a third dungeon here, even though I don't technically think we need to. We'll do a third dungeon after this one. Then we'll be doing a Terrace of the Endless Springs normal run. We'll have space for 6 people to join. It will, once again, the fairest way I can perceivably do this is just take the first people who join the group. So if you want, get ready for that. It will be in 5-10 minutes. Regenerate. Let's get you pew-pewed. It's ridiculous. Having a cast time in this mode, I can literally count on one hand the the amount of global cooldowns that have actually landed. I am desperately trying to press buttons. I swear I am trying. Demon Hunters go burr. Zoom. Press harder. Press buttons faster. So any chance for a stream run of Throne of Thunder normal today? Otherwise I'll aim to do an LFR later. Yeah, we can probably, yeah, probably Throne of Thunder, yeah. Yeah, I'll commit to that. We'll do a Throne of Thunder normal. I'm sure there's, Dark Animus has been nerfed, so it's a bit easier to get groups through there if people are still looking for the necklace, but yeah, absolutely. I've done Siege of Orgrimmar to death over the last few days, both on stream and off stream, so after this level blast though, I'll take a break for 5 minutes or something, maybe take my dogs out for a pee, and maybe we'll put a throne group together after that. Level 39. You know what's interesting? We actually need to squeeze a third dungeon in at this point. Because for some reason, I'm short XP from what I was last time. Maybe I've not got as many XP threads via leveling this time, as I did the first time, because obviously that's a little bit of RNG as well. Although no, that did actually give us a whole level. So we are technically 40. We could technically go do it now, but I think the one extra dungeon is probably the smart play here.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well.
One extra dungeon, then terrace,
Shadowpan are in
then blast tokens, and GG. So that was, yeah, we've done 2. That's 8 tokens we've got. Yeah, okay. One more dungeon. Let's keep our fingers crossed, not a stupid one. Oh, you got your Taolong rare? GG. Is that all of the rares you've killed now? Don't be siege, don't be siege, don't be siege, don't be siege. Please don't be siege, don't be siege. DPS, press buttons. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. It, also not the best, but it'll do. If nothing else, there's a couple of quests we can get in here. Once again, there's a bit of a slower boss in here, but this actually works quite well. Actually, this will work quite well. Oh, you're 42 already? I've definitely either not got as many XP threads, or I've missed something somewhere. I'm not sure what I've managed to do for you to hit 42 and for me to still be on doing the quests in the dungeons. That might be it. I've spent too much time chatting, messing, not pressing buttons when I should have done. Probably not opening all these threads either when I should have done.
Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Kargesh will demonstrate.
Blame in chat. God damn you, chat. Damn you. Damn you for financially supporting my ability to play video games for a living. Damn you.
In all the empire. Clan Girthin will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
2 hours 5 minutes so far. 2 hours 5 minutes.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Who allowed these outsiders in?
Oi, let me through.
Only Clan Hathak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their...
Oh, I hope we've mathed this out right. I hope this extra dungeon will be enough to slingshot us to 70. I've had a few people say that once they hit level 42 that they can get to 70 with the tokens, so we didn't do this extra dungeon in the last run and we left ourselves a little short, so hopefully this one extra dungeon will be enough.
But we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another for the glory of our king.
Better to do that one extra dungeon now than need to do it at like level 69. Because level 69 is not fun. There's 41. Anyone here with knowledge of data for Azeroth? Loads of us. Loads of us. We're filthy collectors. There's a lot of filthy collectors in here. Love me a bit of data for Azeroth. We're all gonna die. The true boss. The lift boss. Hoppity hoppity. Oh, there's me facing the wrong way. Which way did we go? Not that way, clearly. Ah! Right, Terrace of the Ender Springs is next, boys and girls. We'll have room for 6. So if you want a quick and easy run through Terrace of the Ender Springs on normal, get ready, get ready. I can obviously only invite 6, so first come, first served. I try not to discriminate. Not in 2024. No point getting cancelled before I've even hit it big time. Although I'm famous now, I made it into a Preach Gaming video. I'm famous. Admittedly famous for being a frog by the sounds of things, but you know, whatever. Either way. Famous is famous. Right, okay. Did I have a quest to hand in? Probably hand in. Free experience.
I hope to see you again soon.
Bish bash bosh. Oh, we actually went 43. Wow, we're big mode now. Big mode. Do you have any clue if they'll change the acquisition of the Tusks of Manoth on other classes? Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. They know it doesn't work, and they're working on it. Worst case scenario, just buy it and leave it in your bags, because if you buy it, leave it in your bags, once the War Within kicks in, you'll be able to learn it all the same. It's what do you call it? Warbands will make it possible. Make it possible to learn on anyone. Right, monthly stream run, Terrace of the Ender Springs, normal. I got room for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's maths, right? Is that maths? That's maths. Beautiful. Terrace of the Ender Springs. If I were you, where would you be? Oh, you're over there. I know where you are. I kind of need to stay near this mailbox, though. Let me do a quick mailbox check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeons, a raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeons, a raid. 1, 2, 3 bonus dungeons. Oh, we only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only did 5 in between here. We were meant to do 6. Oops. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We did the extra one here. It should be fine. Should be fine. Based on my notes. We are already 43, so we might step out of here 44 before we use tokens. It should be good. It should be good. Hey, while Tammy Trader appears. Tammy 2. There we go. Hello Kitty Island. What a guild name. What a guild name. Not going to be playing beta, going to be playing the actual thing for a long time anyway. I mean, that's fair. I get that perspective. I know a lot of people that think the same. I will be playing a lot of beta though. My focus will almost entirely switch to playing beta.
My strength. The waters will consume you.
Who do we do now? This dude.
Kind will not
I need to keybind that button. Oh, are you going to be playing the War Within? Yup. Oh, the War Within beta. Poll is up, boys and girls. Poll is up.
I shall not fear.
3 bosses to go. 3 bosses to go. Morning. Wait, you're not a hunter? Yeah, I've had a bit of a desire to play a warlock for a while, so we thought if we're going to do another leveling blast, we'll get another class to 70, so I can have a tinker with a warlock for a while. They also seem to be doing pretty fun things in Remix. Not that I think I'm going to devote much time to gearing this dude up, but just to have a little bit of a play, see how things feel. I am BM Hunter for life, but I've had a weird desire to play a warlock for a little while. No, the game doesn't want me to pick any of the basic stuffs up. I always use the beta to see the quests and do them whilst actually reading them. And once we're live, it's full speed ahead. It's weird how that's a thing, and I agree with you. I am way more likely to take it slow and pace myself on the beta. Whereas, yes, live, you're in a race. Like, I can't help it. It's not necessary, and a lot of people will go, well, don't do it then. But it does feel like you're in a race once the game goes live. And for some reason, I've never really understood this particularly, I tend to just absorb the story way more the second time I do it. For me, it's the same with films. Like, the first time I watch a film, I can be like, oh yeah, that's a cool film. But the second time I watch the film, I actually get it, right? And it's actually even more enjoyable sometimes the second time round. Assuming it's a good film to start with. If it's dog shit from the word go, then it's not getting a second watch. But unless it's a flipping Transformers film or a Marvel film or something, that, you know, ones that you got to be brain dead to not get in the first place anyway. Towley's predicting that the beta is going to be a bit of a lag fest because so many people buying the Epic Edition. Possibly. But luckily, I'm going to sit in the capital city and play with Profession, so I hopefully won't need to worry. I could do that with 10 FPS. I don't mind. But I'm probably not going to go... I'm not going to dive straight into leveling characters and questing and doing all of that. I'll probably wait till that chaos dies down, if I'm honest. Right, last boss. Last boss. Then we can go find a mailbox and ding 70. Is the plan. Boom. Boom. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right, let's haul ass out of here. Find me a mailbox. I need a mailbox because I'm also desperate to go to the bathroom. In fact, I can just run out of here. Whoops, who put a chest there? Both Mikey and Mr. Norton much appreciate the time and effort today with the group. Thank you very much, and obviously anybody else that joined in with one of the raids. Thank you, thank you. Your numbers, your DPS, your healing, your tanking, very appreciated. My slash played, as of right now, is 2 hours and 18 minutes. Look, Ma, no hands. Boom. Level 70. Level 70. Stupid trade, go away. 2 hours, 19 minutes. 2 hours, 19 minutes. That's actually wild. Hang on, hang on. Go away, go away, go away. Level 70. Where's that? There we go. That's the one we want. Congratulations on reaching level 70. 2 hours, 19 minutes. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. That's pretty speedy. You didn't spend any time transmogging. Does it even count? Pin the vid on the system? What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to see the full thing, there's part of me, you know, that might take that whole run as one chunk. Bang it on YouTube. 10 to 70, 2 hours, 19 minutes. Full video. Boom! Boom! Did you count the number of tokens it took? We were left with 2. We were left with 2 at the end. So we were 2 raid boss. We were 2 raid boss experience tokens in lieu, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, 2 hours, 19 minutes. I got to go for pee real bad. Back in 2. Okay. That's actually wild. That's actually ridiculous. Especially when we now go and pick up all our bronze. Right, so just leveling by ourselves, by the way, that was 11,000 bronze an hour just by leveling. But that is before we do this. 28,000 bronze an hour. 28,000 bronze an hour. That's pretty ridiculous. 28,000 bronze an hour. 2 hours 19 minutes for a 10 to 70 run. And I wasn't exactly zooming. Let's also not forget about that. I wasn't exactly zooming. Like at the beginning, I mean. Oh, and we can turn these in. Why not? Why not? Turn these in.
Do not share what I have.
What is your purpose? Protect the truth.
We haven't even scrapped all our gear. Scrap all the gear even. Let's do this. Let's really push the limits here. I can probably get my chat window out the way now as well, can't we? About there. Ah, no. Wrong button. Do we think there's a way? Do we think it's possible to get to 70 any faster than that? I'm pretty content that that's going to be quite hard to beat. There's a 50-minute floating round somewhere. I know a much faster way. Well, swipe. A swipe of the old credit card and do it, yeah. But if there's a 50 minutes, that's got to be heroic dungeon spam, right? That's like that's a Gingy Echo boost kind of speed, right? Surely. That's a you AFK at the dungeon and you know they just melt. Practically doing the same. 100. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was 90% carried there. Mikey was, you know, practically soloing the dungeons, and I think I got about 4 global cooldowns off, I think. But yeah, 29,000 bronze an hour that averaged at is what we're running at right now. 69,000 bronze again, giggity. 28,951 bronze an hour. Sheesh! Spicy meatball. I did say, though, didn't I, that we'd do a TOT run, a normal TOT run. I think we should probably do that. Let's log this dude out now. We'll come back to the Warlock and have a bit of a play with them at some point. Let's bring you up here. You now get to be one of the Elite Four. You can get a full bank of 36 slot bags upstairs in the shrine. You can as well, yeah. That's a good trick for when these characters get ported to retail and characters. That said, though, I'm sure some people know of this, but some people may not. They're actually planning on changing the bank UI, not for the launch of the War Within, but soon TM. Same as like to use the same interface as like the guilds and what the Warband bank will use. So they're going to get rid of this need for bags in your bank. You won't necessarily need to buy seven bags to put in your bank. That does question, is that going to have a knock-on effect to bag sales? Possibly. But it's a thing to know. Is that Murloc costume available in other colours? I don't think it is. I think it's just this green one. Can you summarise the 2 hour, 20-minute levelling? What do you need? Who do you need? How many do you need? Well, the process was exactly what's I listed in my recent YouTube video on it. So the process is what I have in this 10 to 70 leveling guide. The only difference from the run that we did for testing this and the run I just did now is that this time we had a level 70 practically boosting through the dungeons, who was also a tank, and I queued with a healer. So like we had in essence we had instant access to the dungeons, and the dungeons were very quick and easy, which require, you know, what we just did wasn't really what you'd categorize as a solo run. It was a group effort for sure. But yeah, check this little video out. Second most recent video on my channel. Trading post should be completed too. Oh! Yeah! There we go. I want my extreme water blaster display. How do we get... what do I need to finish off to get this then? Panda remix. Complete the Infinites campaign. Hey? There's no way I haven't done that. Complete 5 daily quests. Upgrade 2 items. Upgrade 5 items. Upgrade some shit, yeah. How many points do I still need? I need 250 points. Okay, maybe I'll just go into retail and do something. The fact I haven't completed the campaign is stupid. I'm 6 of 10. Whoops! I should probably do something about that as well. Do upgrades on a maxed character with the discount. Does that work? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 850. I need 150 points. Do some daily quests. 2 out of 5 daily quests complete. I need to do my 3 dailies on this anyway. Random dungeon. Random scenario. Random wing of Elefar. Actually pick up the quests before we do it.
What is your purpose? Protect the truth.
Speak. Guard yourself.
Yo, what's our bronze looking at now? How much bronze have we got now? That should be another 69,000 on top. 569,000. 70k bronze made today. Minus 1k just then. Okay. Yeah, wait for that queue to pop. You can do a heroic siege. I'm not doing Siege of Orgrimmar at all today. I'm taking a day off Siege of I spent over 3 hours in Siege of Orgrimmar yesterday. I like the fact that there's 3 separate lockouts for it, but if I do all 3 lockouts in a day, yeah, I need a day off doing Siege of Orgrimmar, even if it's good bronze. Okay, I remember this one. Zoo. We're going to do a normal mode Throne of Thunder in a minute. I'll boost a bunch of people. I can take up to 9 people for that. So I'll do a boost through Throne of Thunder on normal mode. I've already said I'll do that today. I want to just quickly get these dailies out of the way, because it's an easy 10k. Now that I've finally got Durumu down. There's one spot reserved for Cheerleader, as she requested we do the Throne of Thunder. And then we'll see where we go from there. Throne of Thunder's even a boost run takes a little bit of time. I wasn't meant to be streaming today, so I also don't plan on streaming all day. There's my scenario. Waiting on a dungeon, waiting on a raid. Let me scrap a bunch of this gear actually while we wait. Inventory's gross. No, hang on, that's not what's going on. Have I done a boo-boo there? Have I randomly swapped something there? I haven't, no, that's fine. On to Dark Animus. Good luck, good luck. Dark Animus is the pug killer. That said, the wipe mechanic has been nerfed, so it should be a little bit more manageable. A random green? Where did I get a random green item from? Ooh, an epic thread. Where did that come from? And a box. Oh, that's probably where that green item came from. Oh, I might get 6k main stat again. Slowly getting threads back on this dude. Post Froggy Boy nerf. I've got 40. Oh no, I need to do one Siege of Orgrimmar run. Oh, I don't want to do another Siege of Orgrimmar run ever. I've got 41 Bones of Manaroth. I need one more. I need one more. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Probably not today, but maybe we'll save that for, well, another day. Right, where's me dungeon queue? Where's me 18 minutes for a raid finder queue? You mad? Okay, we'll get this dungeon out of the way and then we'll just do the raid. Animus is easy. You stat behind the boss. Second tank makes pull it. Yeah. We did that. We did that yesterday in heroic. We just all stood behind the boss and nuked it, and it was fine. Just see if you can find a Garrosh kill. Some people are doing. Yeah, that's a shout actually. Yeah. I should do that on normal, really. Yeah. Save my lockouts for mythic and heroic.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, come, feeling a bit dizzy.
Where's she gone?
Death hurts.
My dear, it appears we have this. Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold! You too are beautiful. Have you looked in a mirror, my dear? You should embrace.
Do it tomorrow, then you can take me. Well, we've got a couple more days of remix action before beta starts next week, so we'll do as much as we can. Is the honest answer, and I'm always open to taking as many people with these runs as we can. The reason we've done Siege of Orgrimmar a few times is because it flexes. We can take 30 people to Siege. Doing any of the others, I wonder why they chose not to give 25-man options on the others. There must have been a good reason for it. Well, I say that. There must have been a reason. Good is questionable. There must have been a reason why they didn't let 25-man versions of the basic stuff. They could have even had them all on the same lockout. Maybe it was to promote sort of there just being more groups, I guess, keeping it to 10.
I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch.
I can't.
I can feel her will breaking. What?
Surely that could be something they could easily hotfix in as well, actually. I don't think it would be outside the scope of things to add 25-man versions of the regular raids in. Or even just make all of them flex. Or is this some sort of limitation maybe because of how the dungeons were way back in the day? But why is Siege of Orgrimmar any different? Dunno. Did my own pet get trapped out? Oh dear. Poor student. Just did Mythic Siege, same as Heroic, just a ton more health points. Did expect a higher difficulty, to be honest. Yeah, there's no extra difficulty. I did Mythic last night as well, and it was like, okay, sure, this is easy. You just need more geared people because the bosses have more damage, more health, sorry. The likelihood of anything, like, going too wrong is slim.
Guard yourself.
Okay, I need this LFR queue to pop. It's probably not. I'm going to jump out of it. Should we do a Throne of Thunder run, boys and girls? Let's do a Throne of Thunder run. I can take 9 people. I would preferably like to take people that haven't done it before, but because we can only take 9. I don't know how. I should probably make a decision on that, shouldn't I? Should I prioritize taking? Yeah, I think I should. I would prefer if you queue up. If you are in the no necklace club, I would prefer that to get people through Throne of Thunder, because it's a difficult one to pug. Chalida, what's your character name, by the way? Zamira, okay. Right, and then I guess first come, first served for the most part. 419? Why do I sense that you've done it already? How many we got here? Strangle Poo. That's an interesting name. You get to come. 8, 2 more. Okay. There's room for 1 more. There's room for no more. Okay. I have no experience at all in the raid. Feel free to kick me. No. I don't need experience. This is a boost group. Don't worry. I can solo it. You're exactly the person I want in the group, if I'm honest. Right. Okay. Let's. Where the hell is it? It's all the way over here, isn't it? Oh, somebody's already there. A couple of people are already there. How many dungeons do you need to level from 42 to 71? Was it 21? The number was 8 plus 6, 14, 15, 16, 17 to be safe. 16, but 17 to be safe. 17's probably best to go for. If you've done 16, doing 1 extra is no biggie. Okay, full no necklace crew. Love that. Okay, let's get you guys some necklace. Oh, we found a fraud. We found a fraud. We found a fraud. I will, is there anybody else that would like to come in place of the mage that's already done it? If there's nobody else, the mage can come. But if there's somebody that doesn't have the neck that would like to come, needs Throne of Thunder to get their neck, I will replace. Otherwise, I'll let it slip. Says I can't target you. Oh, some people saved even. I need it. What's your character name, Danny? Yeah, no hard feelings to the mage there. I just want to try and get as many people their neck if possible. I will open the group up for one more person who needs the neck. Or needs Throne of Thunder specifically. Oh, hang on, it's on heroic. Sorry, that's my bad. Normal. Okay. Let's check this character. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Racing me 1 of 8 so far. Oh, this is heroic all of a sudden. Hang on. Why is it on heroic? Hang on. How's that? Everybody out. How's it on heroic? What's going on here? Hang on. Okay, now it's on normal. Now you can come in. For solo DPS leveling, could it be possible to possibly do well to quest whilst waiting in heroic time? Stack form quest log to complete and then maybe finish at the same time you spent your tokens, maybe lowering the dungeons needed for a few. Possibly. Possibly, but what you'll probably find is that you can't actually easily stack that many quests because a lot of the quests are in like a chain. You can't do one quest until you've done the others, sort of thing. But yeah, you can, but you still need to make sure that you do the similar number of dungeons in the first place. Maybe stacking the dailies, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, you can do some extracurricular activities if you wish. If you're queuing as DPS, but a DPS will still be able to do it in about 4 hours. Right, we'll wait for everybody here. We'll get some summons out of people. Let's throw a summoning thing down. Who's we missing? Let's get you in here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Sneaky, sneaky. Stacking quests to complete them from 60 to 70. Yeah, it just means it gives you that little bit of leeway, so that if you have If you don't quite ding 70, then at least you'll have something to fall back on. Oh, I've just realised actually, somebody's just mentioned that they didn't have their neck on a certain character. It is account wide now. If you've got it once, you can go buy the necklace. You can go buy all of the jewellery from the bazaars in each zone. I guess that should also maybe be pointed out. You no longer need to do it on every character. So if you've done it once, you should be good. I maybe should also make that known. Because unless you read patch notes, that's the kind of thing that's easy to miss. With how quickly the rules seem to change in this mode, it wouldn't surprise me if people have missed that little update. Oh shit. Nearly flew off myself then. Can we increase the level of the rings and trinkets? Not past 342. I still think this is a bug, you know. I'm still pretty convinced that's a bug. I think there should be a... I think there most definitely should be a way to get them up more. But I just wonder if it's maybe a bug that they are cautiously choosing to not do anything about right now. Because it's convenient that it doesn't. Because with how many of the trinkets and stuff scale with your item level, if all of the jewellery actually leveled up with you as well, your item level would go from like 476, what it is right now for max, and it would end up being 566, meaning everything would be scaling even more out of control. So maybe Blizzard are kind of just happy to let it not do its thing right now. No chargy. No chargy. Oh, these are the ones that respawn again, aren't they? I always forget these respawn and then I run away. Are they dead once they're dead for a second time? I think they are, aren't they? Kill them twice, GG. Those sand elementals look like frogs for a second there. I had PTSD momentarily. Not again, not like this.
The Thunderlord cannot be stopped. The Thunder King's power. The Thunder
I'm going to be pretty happy with Remix, I think. Leaving it to be when Beta launches. I knew that going this ham this early would mean I'd burn out from it much faster, but I was kind of happy and willing for that to happen. For the fact that, like I mentioned earlier, it feels a lot more like a sort of a mini, like an old school Diablo 3 seasonal event, where you just absolutely blast it and you go degenerate mode for a week and then you put it down and you're happy. Even though it lasts for 3 months, get done what you want to get done in a week and it's like GG. I could do with a good night's sleep as well, to be honest.
let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will
There is... Ooh, that sounded like thunder.
stand.
Are we about to have a thunderstorm? Is everybody here? Everybody here. Let's rock and roll.
The power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is coming. Getting cold. I will bury you all. The storm approaches. The Empire can't fall. The Thunder King
Dead.
promise.
Another one bites the dust. Right, please hop down this way. 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 Otherwise you'll get stuck in an unskippable cutscene. And then nobody got time for that. Oh, flipping student stuck at the top again. What a donkey. Hang on, let me dismiss student. Get him back. Are we all here? We all good? Right, let's rock and roll. Oh, that's definitely thunder. We're about to have a monster of a thunderstorm by the sounds of things. I really hope that doesn't affect my electricity. If the internet dies and if I disappear randomly, you know what caused it. That's not a donkey, that's a bird. That's true. I never did well at zoo class. What's the quest here? Slay Rocky Horror? Oh, the rare's up somewhere. Where's Rocky Horror? Oh, ding the dong. One dong dinged. Dongdy ding donged. Where's Rocky Horror? We're losing people. I'm not doing a great job of boosting here, am I? I'm slacking. He should be. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come here, you. I'll drag him over. I'll drag him over. I don't know if this dude gives any more threads or anything, but... a quest is another box, I suppose. Rocks fall, people die. Another cache. Demon Hunter forgot one. Demon Hunter forgot one. We got another dong to ding. There we go. There we go. What boss number is this? Is this boss number 5 now? We'll get into the fun ones in a minute. Who have we lost? Who have we lost? Oh no, the Demon Hunter went back. Sorry, I feel bad for you now. We'll wait. Where you at? Right, you're a Demon Hunter. You're fast. Let's go. Oh, not that fast. What happened? What happened? Oh dear. How many Bones of Manavoth do I have? I have 41. I need one more. I need to do one more run of Siege of Orgrimmar at some point. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Why are we grabbing extra bonus mobs? What's going on? It's all going wrong. What are you buying? Tusks or heirlooms? Everything. So you need 42 to get everything, which is why I'm sad by having 41. You need 20 for tusks and 22 for all of the heirlooms. I've lost count how many times we killed these. Is that the last time? I don't think it is it? I think we've got another round of this. Oh, how many tunes did I level? I think I've got 4, maybe 5 level 70s on this mode now. Is it 4? Is it 5? I don't know. 4? 4 and 1 very close to being level 70, I think. I kind of half expected to level a bunch of 70s to then go and do the daily stuff on each one of them every day. But I've been really lazy with that. I've chosen to favour playing on my main character and doing raids. But it gives me the option, right? Once the thrill of spanking raids every day disappears, Then I'll have, you know, just some quick and easy dungeons on each character to get a, you know, cheeky 10k here or there. So we lose a few people and there's quite a bit of damage that goes out on this one because I only heal when I'm doing damage. If there's nothing to kill, I'm not healing. But there's still dots ticking. There we go. There we go. Let's grab these because somebody's definitely going to pull them. Almost done with your Dracothists? Nice. That's quick. I mean, I guess you've done this plenty of times, so you know what the hell you're doing, but you've blasted through those. Sounds like. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Have we got like nearly 180 people in Twitch chat today? Welcome in, boys and girls. Sorry, I don't keep my... I tend not to look at my viewer count. It's just kind of like one of those hidden streamer rules. Sometimes it takes me by surprise. Welcome in. If you're new around here, welcome. Feel free to ask questions. I try to be quite forthcoming with answers if I if I have an answer. Defeated Dark Animus after 28 seconds. Ultimate power. Okay, people are... That's my challenge. I don't think I've got quite that much burst damage. Everybody here to see the best exploits for bronze? Clearly. And if you're not new, you again. Lurking in the background. I love me, my lurkers, you know. People quite frequently tell me that they just have my stream on in the background. Use me as like a bit of a podcast. Some background noise. I don't mind that at all. I take that as a massive compliment. Oh no, we webbed. Who tickled the spider then? Maybe if there is anybody chilling in the background that is new, I should probably take 2 seconds while I'm on autopilot in here anyway to sort of say that whilst we are playing Mop Remix pretty aggressively right now, we tend to focus on retail, and more than that, we tend to focus on like the goal making and the professions, the economy, and that sort of stuff in retail. So a little bit different to your usual M+ or raid logger. But hopefully by proxy it helps a bunch of people not have to pay for the game. They can use their gold. They get all of the collectibles, all of the fun stuff. So far I've been able to, pretty much since the Burning Crusade, be gold capped in every expansion. That's kind of my little claim to fame. I just hope they don't increase the gold cap to 100 million in the War Within, because I've had 100 million once upon a time, but I might have spent an awful lot of that, so I don't have quite that much gold anymore. They've made it so the Warband Bank can hold up to 100 million by the looks of things, which in a way doesn't necessarily increase the individual player's gold cap, but it does present a number to chase after. Stuck at the 1 mil mark. quit WoW before the auction house mount was missing like 100k. Oh, don't you worry, I don't even have that. I don't have the long boy. It's a bit of a running joke in here that I specialise and promote ways to make gold, and I don't have the long boy even myself. It's a bit of a running joke, but... Manthi's a bronze maker. Well, at the moment, yeah. We'll do silver next time, and then we'll eventually get back to gold. Why didn't I get it? The simple story is that it wasn't that I didn't have the gold to buy it. That wasn't necessarily the problem. But during BFA, I was quite a fan of multi-boxing. I didn't, though, particularly enjoy multi-boxing and just standing AFK grinding mobs and making gold with multi-boxing. I enjoyed like putting teams of characters together and trying to run dungeons and stuff. Which meant that whilst multi-boxing, I paid for it all with the gold I already had. But so 8 accounts... Oh, hang on, we've got a dead. We've got a dead. Can we undead the dead? I had 8 accounts that I was paying for. I paid for them with gold. I was paying the subscriptions for them with gold. Plus, I also then wasn't really making much gold via multi-boxing. It was more just a for fun thing. And I had the choice going into Shadowlands. Do I continue multi-boxing and use the gold I have to continue doing that? Or do I buy the long boy? And I was like, well, the long boy is going to be on the black market auction house, so maybe I'll just buy it in the future. It should be easy to pick up, right? Bad mistake. Bad mistake. Turns out it's not so easy to just casually buy it from the black market auction house. Especially when it didn't turn up on the black market auction house for like 9 months. So, yeah, I still to this day don't actually have it. By the long girl in BFA Remix. I think that would be cool. That's probably the... I have my suspicions. I have my theories to why they took it out the game anyway. But I can't see Blizzard being too excited about ever giving it back to us. Because I think they took it out the game for a very good reason. I think they took it out because everybody just randomly spawning an auction house in a zone. An auction house is a really chunky piece of code behind the scenes, and it probably uses a lot of system resources to run, which is why, you know, they tend to designate a city to have an auction house in it. But a mobile auction house, I think, put quite a bit of stress on the servers. Just everybody popping an auction house left, right, and centre. This, of course, was in BFA when they had sort of server stability issues in the first place. But I think that was part of the reason they chose to get rid of it so quick. It might not be, it might not be the whole story, but I think it at least played a part. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Right, come here, you.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to us.
Next special one will have a barber on it. I'm calling it now. I think that would be cool. We've got the yak for transmog. Portable barbershop's not a terrible idea. I'm sure people could get behind that. Right then, boys and girls, we ready? On to the fun one. On to the one you're all waiting for. What's up with all the gear having speed on it? Makes you go faster. Maximum zooms. I say maximum zooms, you're actually capped at 49% speed, which is a bit sad. That's another little fun detected moment from Blizzard, but Meaning, actually, your cloak ends up providing all the speed you'll ever need. You don't need speed on any of your gear. You don't need to use any of the speed gems. You can't actually get as ridiculously overpowered as was first advertised regarding to speed. Right, the strategy for Dark Animus, by the way, is really simple. Everybody chills in this corner over here. Everybody chills in this corner, please. Everybody stay over here. It seems odd, I know, but there's a reason for it, because it means half the mobs run towards you and not towards me. We will have some casualties. Your service is greatly appreciated, but even if you die, you still get loot, you still get the stuff, right? It's no problems there. Yeah, just hang fire. When the big boss turns up, you can all come and pew-pew it all you like, but give me a minute to clear the ads first. Right, you can all come out and blast him now. Ooh, that was some big damage. Nice! Smooth! Not a single death. I love that. Love that. Did we get some spam? We got a little bit of spam. Nice. Some of you will die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh no, have I DC'd? I might be dead. Oh, that was a lag spike. Okay, I'm still here. I'm alive. Is the stream good? Are we effed? Did we drop any frames? Was it a server thing? It was a server thing. I seem to be... The stream's fine. Yeah, if it's a thunderstorm related lag spike, the stream will also die.
Show your enemy the meaning of pain. Yes, master. I will fight with my life. Strike quickly, March. Show them no mercy. They are no match for Manju.
Right, we all here? We all alive? We all good? Right, I bugged this dude out last time by slapping him too hard. Should we see what happens this time? Okay, he seems to have survived to fight another day.
Unleash the storm on my enemies.
Oh, don't slap him in between the mounts. That used to be an issue back in the day. Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Worthless mongrels. Kill you myself. More.
Is he dead? He's down. Beautiful. Just waiting on a strangle poo. I love that name. Okay, let's rock and roll. Is there a meta for the Tinker Gems? Sort of. It depends on your class and stuff quite heavily though, but DPS meta realistically now is you go Lifestorm as your meta gem, and you want Searing Light as your Tinker Gem. That's a Tinker Gem. The rest of them, pick whichever ones look cool to you. Healers are using Ward still. That's their main gem. Because Ward's been changed so that only the person who casts its heals affect it. You'll see Searing Lights probably. Or Lifestorm, Lightning Rod, Slay still works. Slay doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as it used to. Hailstorm's pretty good for AoE. There's a bunch of different good ones. Making 4,100 guaranteed tier 3 vial crafts. Surely the commodity market's fallen on its ass though, right? Surely by now. Is it not? I suppose if you're guaranteeing rank 3s, then using metal, then I'm sure there's still money in it. Those stairways, those stairs are a boss in themselves.
All who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Okay, the only thing to really do here is on his intermission phases, spread out a little bit, so we don't get completely swamped with ads, but other than that, it's just a tank and spank. On normal, at least. Not sure what's a bigger killer, the stairs or the lifts. Well, the lifts tend to DC people. That's the main problem with the lifts. People seem to catch themselves a disconnect on those. Okay, this is going to start lagging. Oh my god. Blinking in a lift is a guaranteed disconnect. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, any direct movement abilities can often cause a bit of a disconnect. I don't know what it does. It clearly, like, the server just doesn't know where you are all of a sudden. It doesn't know where to put you, and it's just like, right, you're clearly hacking. See you later, bye. It's quite funny. Making my own thunderstorm here. You're right. Yeah. Ghost Wolf Chamois leaping through the floor's a fun one. Oh lord. My disengage doesn't get me into too much trouble. that said, my FPS right now is getting absolutely cooked. Look at all the ads. Casualties were made. You will be sacrificed, but it is for a greater good. You are dying for your fellow men, just remember that. There we go. Smooth. Smooth. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Enjoy your bronze. Enjoy your progress. Hopefully enjoy your necklace, boys and girls. For me, though, that is probably going to be it for today. I'm hungry. I need some food. And it's Saturday. I need some food. We smashed records today. 2 hours, 19 minutes for a 1 to 70 run, which was very fun. Got a few people boosted through a raid, which was also very fun, and we had a bit of a chit chat and enjoyed ourselves, which was also very, very fun. Thank you all for joining today. If you're relatively new to the channel, please remember to hit that follow button before we part. Come say hi over on the Discord. As of next week, as of Wednesday, we'll be switching our focus from Mr. Pandaria probably to the beta for the War Within. Taking a look at the professions and all the stuff that has to offer. I'm not going to say anything about whether there'll be a stream or not tomorrow, because I seemingly make it up as I go along. There might be a stream tomorrow, there might not be a stream tomorrow. Regardless, we will absolutely definitely be back on Monday. Yeah, the War Within appears to be Wednesday, so we'll see what we have to do there. I really feel, with all of you guys, especially over on Twitch, I should share the love and send you off somewhere. Is there anybody on my follower list that's up and running right now that's doing some WoW stuff, preferably? Somebody doing some WoW stuff would definitely be a bonus. Or if anybody's got any... If anybody's got any recommendations, there doesn't seem to be too many people on. Marcellian Online is on. What are they doing? They're doing a Fire Mage raid with viewers. Heroic Admirdrasil. Who else we got? Who else we got? There's my follower list is a little bit quiet today, which is odd. I clearly only follow people who stream on a Saturday. Any suggestions, boys and girls? Any suggestions, or we'll send you over to Marcellian Online. They also do some YouTube content. Or Gold Goblin. I would love to send you over to Gold Goblin, but his content is predominantly in German, which makes it a bit of a challenge. Let's have a look. Have a look. Try... It would be nice to find somebody that's doing some remix action. So somebody doing some remix action. Just do it so he speaks English? I don't want to put him on the spot. That's mean. I don't want to put him on the spot. He's not super confident with his English, but that's fair. He's had English raids before. Just do it. Alright, we'll send you over to Golden Goblin. Be aware that most of his content's in German, but he'll probably say a quick hello all the same. He's a good guy. Obviously, if you are German or Dutch or understand German, then all the bonus. Let's send you over to Golden Goblin. But thank you, boys and girls, once again. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you. We'll be back in a day or two. It looks like he's doing some remix stuff, which is cool. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one, boys and girls. Say hi to Golden Goblin for me, and I'll catch you all next time. Peace.